Olá, tudo bem? YouTube não tá funcionando, calma aí. Aí. Tudo certo? Como ontem a gente chegou basicamente até a última quest, não tem mais muito o que fazer no jogo. Eu tenho que ir pra Frozen Wilds, bater um papo com os Banuk, depois pegar os aliados e fechar o jogo. Não gosto dessa parte dos Banuk. A gente conhece alguém muito importante aqui.
What are you doing, Eloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Eloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Ainda bem que sabe.
Touchy.
Olha o que tem ali.
I can see the heat coming off it.
Demonic Scorcher. Esse bicho não é fácil, não. Au. Au. Sim, que ele tá quase descendo, mas eu não tenho certeza. Por causa que esses bichos são muito tanque. Amora! Caralho, eu olhei pro lado que os gatos derrubaram uma caixinha e daí eu olhei pro teu de novo. E o Scott me fodeu. Sem lá pra fora, claro. Não confio nos vizinhos. Não é como se eu precisasse deitar esse bicho, mas agora que ele tá na minha frente... Que desfeita seria, não é? Não dá pra se defender disso assim. Gente, dá pra vocês parar de fazer merda? Os caras tão foda, hein? Não era isso que eu queria fazer. Definitivamente não. Consigo dar um critical hit? Não. Não consigo fazer nada então. Quase no fim. Tá mancando? Aí. 11 mil e pouco de XP. Cara, eu tenho quase certeza que tinha alguma coisa pra cá. Tem alguma coisa? Não é o que eu tô querendo, não.
Keep that for later.
Carneiro. Eu preciso disso daqui pra craftar coisa depois. Bonito.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
É, eu meio não vou ficar muito. Olha que do caralho. Um vulcão. Porque
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village too. What's it for?
isso daqui é o parque de Yellowstone. Fica, né?
To be beneath us to know that.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
learned a lesson from this struggle. Sometimes
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Os caras sem camisa nesse frio. Vai pra Japona aqui, velho. Essa arma é muito boa.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning.
Relaxa, tô aqui pra resolver, meu querido.
Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence?
Tô respondendo a
Tall,
patroa.
deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banook carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No, independent.
Caralho.
Look for her at Long
Caralho,
Notch,
PT.
the easternmost Banook camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum.
Day over which you claim
Maybe worth a
victory.
shot.
May our fortunes be brighter than they seem.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
No.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banook who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
É muito.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I heard of a shaman
Enfiar um
once.
tiro no teu cu, arrombado.
I think the conclave banished him.
Where was Banook were dragged him originally in chains.
Isso daqui vai me dar as melhores armas do jogo. Banook Champion Bow, Banook Power Shot Bow e Striker Bow. Olha essa flechinha com 28 de dano. Isso daqui não preciso mais nada. Literalmente, não preciso de mais nada. Mas se der eu vou pegar esse daqui também pra tirar peça. Só o Banook Striker Bow já é mais que o suficiente. Badger Bone Goat Skin. Eu começo aqui. Ali. Beleza. Deixa eu pegando todas as quests que aparecem na frente.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt.
Mora, tu tá fazendo o quê? Os gatos viajando aqui pra variar. Para variar. Quem diria, não é mesmo? Isso daqui. Isso, perfeito.
To explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling.
Porra, que diálogo
I'd explain it by playing for you if I could.
horrível
But its pipes are deep under the water.
pra uma das melhores quests do jogo.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Que tristeza,
So the
moça.
waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Dando com...
I'll give this to the officer.
Usando portas de metal gigante.
Deep in.
Eu já mencionei várias vezes.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Que uma das coisas que eu mais amo em Horizon é justamente a construção de mundo e como quando os caras querem fazer algo, eles fazem algo muito bom. Essa quest que eu acabei de pegar, ela faz ponta lá com o Forbidden West, numa parte aleatória com o Errand. E essa ponta, essa conexão, pra mim é uma das coisas mais legais do jogo.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Quest.
Any news from the hunt?
Tá.
The herd isn't
Skip
roaming
aqui.
far from the camp.
Can't be too prepared.
Não, pô.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
E... mais ou menos pra cá.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that last one. Catching it though.
Não só esses dois, ali tem mais bons. Desde 16, hein? Mais ou menos aí. Primeiro eu vou ficar forte, depois eu vou fazer as quests.
I'll find a use for you.
Alguma coisa aconteceu.
There's something wrong with the bait I'm using.
Isso aqui tá muito longe.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Só continuar por aqui. Se foi a raposa. É pra ter 5 aqui em cima. Já nos deixa com 8.
Stocking up.
Dois. Três. Quatro.
Strange sights in the cold. Like machines covered in germs.
Agora... fica... Aqui.
Scrabbling a bit.
Vai, oi. Pra ter 3.
Crystals form up here.
Já me dá 11. Tem mais 5 aqui do lado. Sim, fica. Inclusive, o jeito mais fácil de ficar forte no início do jogo é só vir pra cá e fazer o que eu tô fazendo agora. Você pega o melhor arco e pronto. Não tem mais problemas durante o jogo. Onde que tá o Jogo ainda aqui? Tá. Possivelmente aqui perto. Um tá bem aqui embaixo. Escondido por aqui, talvez. Aqui. E o resto lá em cima. que assim se sobe essa montanha, mas foda-se. Temos o que viemos pegar, meu bom.
Blue gemstones and a dead machine. Huh.
Não sei se esse carinha ali vai ter o arco também.
Going down fast.
Na Singapura. Esse daqui. Pronto. Qualquer problema que algum dia a gente teve com dano, a gente não tem mais. Mais 43% de dano. Absurdo. Mais 59% de handling. Pô, mais 40% de terra. Interessante, mas... 47 de dano na faixa básica. Gente, quase triplicar o dano. Só com isso. Só com esse pequeno, insignificante upgrade.
Saving these for the trail.
Controle.
Shields overloaded. But that pulse in the tower.
Ah, tá, tem que esperar. Tá. Esquece, o que esse arco precisa não é dano, o que esse arco precisa é handling. Não. Calma. Não, ele se riu. Porra, eu vou ter que puxar ele pra longe. Vem pra cá, filho da puta. Usa esse ataque de novo, filho da puta. Usa. Aí. Crafting. Quero ver como ele vai com handling no máximo. Isso.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Opa, desculpa, moça. Fiz a question.
Who are you?
Deixa eu falar.
How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
That's a vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Os diálogos da DLC são melhores do que o do jogo base. Ainda são estranhos. Não leva mal. Mas são definitivamente melhores.
I can get out of this.
Foi?
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be destroyed.
E aí, moço? Vai cantar minha derrota? Quem disse que ia? Arrombadinho.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Olha. Além de tudo, vai virar uma xamã. Arco estranho, tem que puxar até o fim.
Save this for later. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Só continuar aqui. Só continuar. Porra. Mais uma máquina que eu deito. Eu sei que tem máquina aqui. Aqui eu sei que tem.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Eu gosto de paisagem congelada assim. Lembra de Skyrim. Mas... fuck.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Exatamente.
Dead end. But at least there's
Nada
stuff.
que você não esteja acostumado, não é mesmo?
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Took a wrong turn.
No lugar certo, não se estresse.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Opa.
Another marker. Good. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Okay, that way then. Not this way. Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Oh, aqui é o lugar certo.
Stalkers. Gotta be careful. Okay, through here.
Ui. Me pegou na rabada 2 vezes. Eu vou fazer um chazinho de e já volto. Depois de ter levado uma rabada de um Um stalker, rapaz.
Wait. Back?
Tá, sem ver que eu tô.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Vem aqui, vem. Filho da puta.
Not this way.
Okay.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Tô depenado. Aí. É mais um. Tá vendo?
Here's good.
Ou não? Pior que tinha dois aqui. Aqui em cima.
Okay.
Só tem um? Não, aqui tem dois.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Gotta get past these stalkers.
Bem. Aqui vocês não me acertam, está. Puta que pariu! Lugar horrível de se mexer.
Wrong way.
Porra, volta desde daqui, mano. Ai, é de fuder. Não vou enfrentar nenhum. Foda-se.
Then where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Pronto.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Mais simples, não é?
does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down, then up.
Ui. Subir e depois descer é o jeito, né?
There's the way up.
Oh. Uma pintura. Mintos.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Porra, levar um banho de água fria aqui deve ser coisa horrível. Quase. Au. Olha a desgracinha que tem ali embaixo.
Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Sério mesmo?
I like the sound of that.
Ué? Ah, minha armadura carrega quando o negócio emite custo de energia.
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
Ursinho.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Será que eu consigo?
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Au! Au! Filho da puta! Eu consegui estourar esse daqui. Ele fica congelado ao menos. Durante pouquíssimo tempo, mas fica. Merda. Ah, mas já tá capenga.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb. I should be able to get up there. Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. You can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Porra, agora que eu me toquei, que eu não fiz nenhum hunting ground até agora.
Maybe Aurea's inside.
Acontece. Fire break upgrades.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Ah, querendo pegar coleguinha, que coisa feia, hein?
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
A história da DLC, infelizmente, ela é muito... Ela deixa a desejar com base na história principal, sabe? A história principal é muito boa, que a história da DC simplesmente não dá muito tesão.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
OMG Blevins. Door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble for state-of-the-art, ultra-secure and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access, so here's the slow version again. The thing in the middle of the source node, turn it on. Yeah, you know, I know, hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were thought this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Tá espirrando ainda, pastel. Não tenha pego Covid, hein, mano. Que gato também pega Covid. Você nem brinca com isso. Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hands while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Collected something. What am I supposed to do with these
Eu me lembro
lights?
que tinha desses puzzles aqui que era muito chato.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Tem nada. Ok. Ah, não. Tem uma coisinha. On point 6.
How am I
0.6.
going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Doop, doop, doop.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Ainda bem que tem uma fogueira aqui. Que a gente tem que voltar aqui de novo.
Not much higher to climb. Array must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. It's with pride that I announced the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there's much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% for personnel must be relocated by 5 PM Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Kenny Chow, Project Director. Dezembro 2046. 20 anos antes da Praga de Faro.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Aí, chegamos.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak.
Pô, falando com uma parede, difícil.
Whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Não precisa brigar por causa. Não passou, gente. Então briga por causa de inteligência artificial. Boa. Security managers. As much as I hate the fact that Blevin installed lambent or BQR technology on the global security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to our team, try the system, activate the source node in the middle. Blah blah. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Não. Pau no cu do Blevins. Só deixando meu serviço mais difícil. Do que nada. Opa, Ti, tudo bem? É que tá no fim. Daí eu quero virar ele hoje. Não é como se eu estivesse fazendo mais alguma outra coisa, né?
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Tá. Não. Tem que ser por aqui para começar. Aqui só tem uma opção viável. Aqui também. Tranquilo, time. Fica bem, meu querido. Qualquer coisa avisa. Vou dar a pergunta no bolso pra não esquecer, beleza? Não. Tá, eu preciso ir assim, assim, não, assim, assim. E assim. Isso. Opa. Isso daqui. Aqui. E deu. Quase estranho.
Recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you. Return to scheduled task. No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated. You brought the spirit's voice back.
Isso.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm
Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Realmente.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Poxa, a mulher prefere não quebrar um voto do que ajudar, mano.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Como o amor por inteligência artificial é lindo, não?
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light, that which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines, the essence of life, and in its purest form, harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon, what do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times, first here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes, something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
Porra, mano. Ainda bem que eu cheguei pra resolver as coisas, mano. Todo mundo fudido sem ela.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
No, because of you, because of Aloy.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter, and I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help, trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Ah, se for um negocinho de gelo, eu vou achar útil sim. Stormslinger não é. Tudo bem. Nossa, 6 Bulgrim. Delícia. Vamos fazer o tal, né, primeiro.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Tem alguma coisa melhor? Um pescoço longo.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead. A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Porra! Eu vou deitar esse bicho aqui, eu vou dar uma pequena pausa. Eu preciso ir no banheiro.
Nice. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Já volto.
Focus could turn something up. my focus could find something I've missed. Check the area with my focus, maybe. I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. Maybe my focus will see something. Could use my focus, see what it turns up. I could check my focus, see what it sees. I could use my focus to look around. Perhaps my focus can help me. Anything my focus could reveal. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. Need a lead. Focus might find something. Could be something around that my focus will see. My focus might see something here. Can my focus show me anything? My focus might see something here. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Quase voltando, desculpa a demora.
Could be something around that my focus will see. Perhaps my focus can help me. Focus could turn something up. Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Viu? Agora, nas
My
costas.
focus could find something I've missed. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Pô, pra pegar um desses daí eu tenho que enfrentar um Scorcher. Eu lembro que tomar no cu quando eu joguei, mas hoje pode ser que não. Porra.
Need them soon enough.
Eu acho que é Glinthawk. Que tem ali em cima. Ou Scrapper. Deve estar com uma delas. E são 3. É muito ruim de enfrentar várias Glinthawk ao mesmo tempo. Ué?
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed.
Já tô vendo qual tem a parte.
Got their attention.
Well. cara.
Heart seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
E agora o Scorcher. Que tá lá no fundo. Au. Oh, é isso dali que tem a peça.
Keep quiet under the Tallneck's breath. It's heavy. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Aqui.
Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
Vai, ué, vai. Lá em cima.
Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Será que consigo de primeira?
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Não. Tudo bem, tem mais uma. Ai, eu perdi porque eu assim. Filho da puta. Um bicho exatamente na minha frente não me deixou ir, cara.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
Aí.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Breaking up the tonic ought to get the Lyrax's attention once word gets around.
Acho que eu posso. Tem skill nova pra pegar.
All the winters coming at once. The Banook were protecting it. This tonic was probably holy to them.
Tem um aqui bem pertinho. Pra lá. Até onde eu sei, um campo bandido não deve ser muito problema.
Never know when I might need these.
Torrezinha aqui na frente, mas acho que não preciso fazer. Skyrim me ensinou que se você, que quanto mais reto você vai para um lugar, melhor você chega no lugar. Só vá reto que tá tudo certo. Uma pena que o Mano Neil não vai estar aqui. Foi mal, coruja. Vai no dia errado.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. É só o líder.
Come on!
Se fudeu.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Não foi no their job? Parece ser.
What was that?
É o som de você se fudendo, meu querido.
Send the signal blast.
damn tankers are here! Light the signal! Time for you to hurt. Bleed.
Make it hurt.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
This one. Another shot for you.
Menos 2 líderes. Aproveitou que já tinha deitado e fez um soninho.
Somebody needs.
Deve ter pouquíssimos sobrando. É isso, eu deitei cada mundo. Só faltou o chefe.
Look out, it's her!
More where that came from.
No time to do this nicely.
Pô, o cara tá longe ainda. Tava aqui mesmo.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here. Don't let them get out again. Find them. Kill them. Do I need to start setting fire to things?
You need to hide! Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill! Your head or lose it.
Puta. Não acredito que eu morri por causa que uma planta ficou na frente. Eu não consegui ver o que tava rolando. Muito bom, né? Muito bom.
Spotted some trouble.
Opa, Ti, tudo bem?
Surround them.
Fica. Agora tem superchat? Tem superchat, tio. Não que eu saiba como funciona direito, mas enfim. Um, dois, três, quatro. Pedro ricocheteou. E não entendi pra testar. Nem precisa testar, tio. Tá de boas.
got a live one! Ah! Whoa! You feel this one?
Sim, tu tinha a pergunta do bolso. Qual que era a pergunta? Tô curioso pra saber qual que era a pergunta.
Try to run. Death's coming for you, quick! You're whoa!
Alguém de poucos hobbies? Sim. Definitivamente eu sou alguém de poucos hobbies. Por quê?
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot. Finish you. You won't survive this.
He's down.
Right.
He won't be torching anything else. The Osram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the wear-out finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok.
Três hobbies principais.
Hope you're holding up all right.
Faz sentido, mas não sei se a maioria das pessoas consegue ter 3 hobbies. É, isso daí, meu maior hobby é jogos mesmo. Sempre foi, desde que eu era pequenininho. Ah, mas jogar também pode ser um hobby criativo, né?
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
Oh, you got a proposition
What can I do
for
for
me,
you,
eh?
Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
I did it on credit.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago, and I'm starting to worry about them.
Pode ser
Tell me,
criativo.
Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
As conversas aqui e tal
What kind of deal was this
realmente
really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but
bom
generous.
exercício pro cérebro.
After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these three. Just two youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these three?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
Mas e tu, Ti? Tem 3 hobbies? Quais são seus hobbies?
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
The sand near Sunfall is as
Criativos e
thick as
desafios
the
são os
snow
mais
in the
negligenciados. Talvez. Eu acho que tudo funciona melhor quando é junto com entretenimento, sabe?
She won't come down until
Meu eterno. Compreendo.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbidden me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I
Não tá
thought.
nada aí, ué.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Poxa, tio, mas você tá se botando coisa irrealista na cabeça, mano. Você não tem que fazer tudo isso daí. Você nem tem como fazer ser tudo isso daí. É por isso que as pessoas geralmente são uma coisa ou outra. Você não tem como se especializar em tanta coisa diferente. O teu conhecimento junta com programação, cara. Não é uma questão de ser... Nem conhecimento inútil. Nenhum conhecimento inútil. Por mais que seja conhecimento que às vezes seria melhor não conhecer. Mas nenhum conhecimento é inútil.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the Banu hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Poxa, tia, eu realmente acho esse o pior jeito que poderia olhar pra si mesmo. Porque tu não pensa se tu tá fazendo algo que tu gosta. Tu não pensa se tu tá fazendo algo que tu tá feliz com isso. Tu pensa o quão bom ou útil você é com aquilo. Quanta utilidade você acha que eu tenho sentado em casa o dia inteiro fumando maconha e jogando joguinho, tio? Eu tretei com a síndica ontem. O cara que tava junto com ela me chamou de vagabundo. Eu não tenho nem resposta. A única resposta que eu posso dizer é sim. Tipo, no fim, pouquíssimas pessoas realmente vão ser bom no que elas fazem. Tu tem que descobrir se tu tá feliz ou não com o que tu gosta e com o que tu faz. Porque não adianta tu ficar simplesmente bagagem de jogos, bagagem de jogos, Que porra é bagagem de jogos, Como infernos tu chega pra alguém numa conversa séria e diz: eu tenho uma puta bagagem de jogos. Não, né? A questão é... qualquer pessoa que esteja no 50% melhor da humanidade tá muito acima de quem tá abaixo. E não em questão moral ou de uma pessoa ser melhor ou pior, mas sim uma pessoa ser útil e uma pessoa ser realmente usar os seus conhecimentos. A maioria das pessoas não usa. Eu não uso metade do conhecimento que eu tenho. Eu sou um inútil, não faço nada. Nem pra conseguir mostrar meus pensamentos pro mundo eu consigo. Mas essa não é a questão que tu tem que ver na tua vida. Tu tem que ver se tu tá gostando das coisas que tu tá fazendo. O mundo vai acabar, a gente vai morrer, todo mundo vai se fuder. Por que infernos você vai se preocupar com o quanto você tá sendo útil? Não é questão de achar legal por ter seu conhecimento, tio. Eu tô dizendo que... Quer dizer... Eu não entendi direito a frase. Você não está entendendo se você tá errado por achar... Por me achar legal? Por ter meu conhecimento? Tá, sim, não, uma coisa não tem nada a ver com a outra, tio. Uma coisa não tem nada a ver com a outra, mano. Você pode... Deixa eu tentar dar um exemplo. Eu estou virando Doom no Ultra Night, no Nightmare, correto? É a dificuldade mais alta do jogo, exceto o modo Hardcore. Que mesmo assim a única coisa que muda é só tu não ter respawn. A dificuldade é a mesma. Pica pra caralho. Concorda? Eu acho legal. Eu acho muito show eu conseguir fazer isso. É um jogo que exige muita habilidade. Mas ao mesmo tempo... Foda-se, é um joguinho, mano. Entende? É a mesma coisa... É a mesma coisa você ter muito conhecimento sobre limpar a casa. Ok, muito legal que você sabe tirar mancha usando limão, bicarbonato de sódio e 2 kg de água. Foda-se. Entende? Porque no fundo, você achar um conhecimento legal é pessoal. Não é uma questão de... Um conhecimento específico, ele não é intrinsecamente melhor que o outro. Por exemplo... Que adianta você ser um puta fisicista... Fisicista? Físico. É. Físico. Tipo Sérgio Foguetes. Se você não consegue limpar sua roupa. Porra, muito legal que você sabe... Que você sabe teoria quântica. Mas você é incapaz de dobrar sua roupa. É isso. Não sei se tá fazendo sentido o que eu quero dizer. O que eu quero dizer, resumindo, sem frufru, é... Mano, você tem que ver as coisas que você faz e você tem que achar satisfação nisso. Como você disse, autossatisfação. Mas não só a questão da satisfação, é a questão de você parar de duvidar que a sua vida tá assim indo sem controle. Você tem que ter a sensação de que você tá fazendo algo porque você quer fazer algo. Você não tá deixando os dias passarem sem a mínima noção do que tá acontecendo. Porque é isso que dá aquela sensação de vazio. É você simplesmente fazer coisa. Passou 1 ano, passou 2, você tá lá fazendo coisa e tu para e se pergunta, e aí? Que merda que eu tô fazendo? Por que eu tô fazendo isso? Tem que achar algo que você saiba a resposta. Você goste. Não que você fique pensando... Eu não consegui me esforçar o suficiente nisso hoje, então eu tô fudido. Porque esse rumo não é o rumo de uma mente saudável.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Tá com medo de perder.
Will you let us go to Thunder's Drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Tem que ser rápido, então.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Deixa eu terminar essa quest, tem tempo. E quando eu terminar eu te respondo. Ou se pá eu consigo responder. Mas cara, é basicamente você se cobra coisa que você nunca vai ser capaz de fazer tudo. Você não precisa ser cinéfilo. Tudo que tu disse antes aqui, ó. Jogo, mas não sou um gamer. Vejo anime e filme, mas não como otaku, nem o cinéfilo. Faço exercícios mesmo que eu gostaria. Estudo, mas não sou inteligente. Tô lotado de conhecimento inútil. Programa, mas não sei fazer programa do zero. Cara, você não precisa ser gamer pra jogar. Você não precisa ser otaku, nem cinéfilo pra assistir anime ou pra ver filme. Você não precisa ser essas coisas pra aproveitar o que tu gosta. Você não precisa fazer e a falha muscular toda maldita vez. Se você não tá contente com a frequência dos exercícios, bota um alarme, tenta ir mais frequente. Você acha a solução. Estuda, mas não sou inteligente. Pouquíssimas pessoas são inteligentes. Você não precisa estudar pra ser o Homem de Ferro, Tony Stark, o Sérgio Foguetes. Você só tem que estudar porque você tá gostando do que você quer estudar. Porque você se vê fazendo aquilo como uma profissão, talvez. Ou voluntariamente, ou de algum jeito que não seja por obrigação. Porque, assim, o que eu sinto de ti, você se impõe todas essas barreiras, todas essas obrigações que você tem que fazer arbitrariamente, mas você não sente, você não tem um motivo pelo qual você faz elas. E sem um motivo de tu fazer elas, nada vai dar... Não é que nada vai dar certo, mas... Você perde o maior incentivo da sua mente para fazer algo. Que é gostar, é amar aquilo. Ao simplesmente fazer algo por causa de obrigação. Espero que eu tenha sido... Espero que eu tenha usado português bem o suficiente na minha colocação verbal no diálogo.
Save, come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Fudeu. Porra!
You give Aratak a little more time, he'll take the prize. You're running out of time, Outlander. Better get that herd. I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Me.
Come on, climb up here. Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Não. Não. Deixa eu ver a cutscene.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Porra, tipo, é o mesmo que tu faz qualquer coisa, porque tu gosta, que tu pode aproveitar, porque tu pode gostar daquilo. Meu chapéu. Aproveitar que tem só tufa e eu vou domar ele, ajudar pra bater nos outros. Tipo, fazer algo sem querer ser bom naquilo. Você é bom em tudo que você faz? Você acha que todo mundo é bom no que faz? Ser bom é independente de quando você gosta de algo. Sempre vai ter alguém melhor que você fazendo algo. Mas não é por causa disso que tu tem que deixar de fazer as coisas. Você tem que fazer o que você gosta. Tem que aproveitar a vida. Entendeu? Não? Só temos uma chance, né? Não, sai.
Now where's that balloon?
Porra.
Get to that balloon.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Tô indo, moço.
Now where's that balloon?
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon.
Cool.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Não, eu concordo. Poxa, ser o melhor que tu pode ser, realmente. Mas o que é ser o melhor que tu pode ser estudando? O que é o melhor que tu pode ser vendo filme, jogando? Como tu vai ser o melhor que tu pode ser em tudo? Você não tem tempo hábil e nem cérebro pra fazer isso. A gente, como humano, como espécie, não tô dizendo que você, obviamente. Tô dizendo que nós, como ser humano, não temos cérebro pra ser bom em tudo. Tipo, como você, o que é pra você ser o melhor que pode ser, sendo que você não consegue ser o melhor que tu poderia ser em tudo? Poxa, eu nem na coisa que eu mais me dedico a fazer eu sou bom. Vocês me vêem esse idiota aqui morrendo com um monte de bicho tosco.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Fechou. Dois ursinhos. Três ursinhos. Ops. Caralho! Puta que pariu! Nossa. Au. No. Não. Nossa, finalmente parei. De andar de um lado pro outro. Fica. 30k de XP nesses 3 bichos.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Então, se cobrar, mano, a sua cobrança é minimamente perto do que consegue suprir. Não adianta você cobrar se você não consegue cobrar, tipo, se você não consegue dar aquilo tudo que você tá se cobrando, entende? A Ela é meio cabeçuda no sentido, qual sentido? No sentido físico dela ter uma cabeça grande ou no sentido de ela é trouxa às vezes? Sim, ela é trouxa às vezes. No outro sentido, não sei. Ué, cadê o outro bicho? Tinha 3. Aqui. No físico. É o cabelo. Eu acho. Já vi gente brabo que no 2 ela só tem. Ela tem mais bochecha.
These will keep.
Porra, errei 2 vezes kill. Tudo. Eita, mano. Oh, bullgreen. Opa! Pra cima tá tudo certo. Pra baixo o Gil tá pra cima. Sim, cara, o vídeo do Felca tá dando muita treta. Ainda bem, nossa, eu fico muito feliz que teve toda a repercussão que teve. Porque esse realmente é um assunto que precisa da maior repercussão possível.
This won't go quietly.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath, or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak.
Que negócio errado.
Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little. A friend of mine. He died while we hunted the claws beneath.
Many, many years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do, they do.
How goes the hunt?
I'll let you... This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Thanks, Umnak. Stay safe.
You as well. Don't underestimate the claws beneath.
We meet again.
Pode deixar que as garrinhas vão cair. Vão se cortar.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers.
Tenho as
Or
duas.
inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire.
Tenho também.
That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Osram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Osram like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it?
Tudo bem, eu recuperei o negócio dela.
Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Iti, sim, Ito Santos, o que tem? Não entendi o porquê do nome dele aleatoriamente. Nossa, 6 pontos kill. Pentecast handling, mais 50% de tear. Parece muito bom, viu? Ah, nossa! Legal, legal. Não saiu antes, não. Mas caralho, mano. Bem feito. Fico contente. Como eu sempre digo, filho da puta tem mais a que se fuder. Nossa, depois tem uma penca de quest pra me fazer antes de virar o jogo. 17 Blue Gleam. Dá pra comprar coisinha nova.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have.
Então, o que eu ouvi dizer, a rede dele talvez tenha só... Ele só tenha fechado ela antes de ter caído, né? Porque não tinha o aviso lá que tinha sido fechado. Vou pegar um negocinho pra tomar e já volto. Voltei.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one. if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
You're looking strong.
Porra, mano. Essa quest dela lá na casa do caralho, né?
Warmth is rare. May you find it.
Your song has kept me company in your absence.
Desativou pra não perder.
Aratak has lost his mantle at a terrible
Como a
time.
quando a água bate na bunda é 2 toques pra pular fora, né?
Hunting, singing, studying the blue light. There are 1,000 ways to prove one's worth. You look well. My father used to say, never settle for good. To be merely good is to fail at
I would
being
stay
the
far
best.
away from the northern edge of the cut, unless you want to be another song silenced by the claws. We can talk or we can hunt.
Eu simplesmente tô comendo o pior pão de queijo que eu já comi na minha vida.
As you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Tô enfiando.
3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Eu tô enfiando.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are skilled.
Coloquei um molho em cima. E mesmo assim eu não tô sentindo gosto de nada, mano. Horrível. Não é que o pão de queijo tá ruim, tia. É que eu não tô sentindo gosto, velho. Coisa merda.
If hunters are seeing a rock breaker in the north of the cut, odds are it's the claws beneath.
Porra. Seria muito, muito, muito bom se todos com um prato de bet cancelassem com ele. Porra, ia ser
In the
lindo.
old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
É 70 story por dia, pior que o cara faz story, né? Eu tava revendo hoje o vídeo do Orochinho sobre ele. Aquela parte que a guria, tipo, tá no hospital e ela simplesmente faz um anúncio de bet sem nem tá fora das drogas ainda, do anestésico. Cara, aquilo lá eu fiquei muito de cara. Muito de cara.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
Tamo junto,
I
Rhea.
only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Na Wikipedia deve estar certo, tio.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. My brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Ah, tia, a gente sabe que é um monte de marmanjo perto de um monte de adolescente, né? Isso que a gente sabe, isso é problema o suficiente sabendo como as coisas são. Especialmente com o tipo de vídeo, conteúdo que é postado, essas porra. Mas eu duvido que ele tem 17.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Or from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Or. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Sentiu, o irmão dele, isso daí. Não sei, eu me lembro de ter visto em algum lugar que era maior de idade. Pode ser que não.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, We both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Põe força, hein?
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Muito bom usando
What was this place?
The spirit once
a
told me that this
ventilação
all used to be part of its
para ativar o
domain.
alarme de
A
incêndio.
fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars. Tall as Bem-vindo's cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and open.
Return
November
to fire
21st,
break.
2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Não me lembro de ter te perguntado por que isso gerou uma briga política, mas sim, tá gerando uma briga política. Eu tô acompanhando por cima, pouca coisa, sabe? Mas é o ganha-pão de muita gente. E muita gente que não faz a mínima ideia de por que eles fazem isso errado. Normal que gere treta, infelizmente. Kenny's Homecoming. The Return of the Director Emeritus. Decent hello title. No, bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die aboard on whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell case scene in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I will squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet uncanny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off to the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Well, why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about science. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in NF4 readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Como assim tu tá falando isso, tia? A gente não tocou nessa parte do assunto ainda. A gente pode entrar nesse assunto, nessa parte do assunto, mas a gente não tá falando sobre isso antes, ou viajei. Tanto que eu comentei que eu sinto muito fraco. Sim, mas é que o... Calma. Tio, eu converso de novo, cara. A gente só falou sobre... Tipo, as tuas mensagens são só sobre... A gente só falou sobre a Beth, o irmão... A idade do irmão do cara. E... E daí tu já entrou falando, tipo, na metade do assunto seguinte, sem entrar no assunto. Tá faltando coisa aí, meu amigo. Não consigo entender assim, não. Nem vi que tava ali, mano. Poxa. Se fudeu igual. Vira as costas.
Machines.
Oh, fuck.
What else do we have to drop on them?
Pica. Fuck.
Well, they're still surprised.
Ué, então. Caralho!
No path will become clear.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Aqui era onde a gente foi. Mas isso é todo mundo que faz, não é esse pessoal político, tipo. Isso vem muito de como... Você sabe como uma mensagem... Eu não sei se você se lembra das suas aulas de português. Mas... Pra você passar uma mensagem da pessoa A pra pessoa B... Não é uma coisa de simplesmente você fala as palavras e a outra pessoa entende. Tem várias pequenas coisinhas específicas que fazem com que você falar uma coisa e a outra pessoa entender aquela coisa sejam extremamente complicados. Então, sim. Todo mundo usa assuntos aleatórios pra coisa aleatória, porque a maioria das pessoas não consegue realmente ter a noção necessária pra usar as coisas pertinentes para as coisas corretas.
Let's not freeze and play.
Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned and pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her. Somehow, every time I ran to her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a Halloween 58 accepting the Mind Challenge award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobeck presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. Psycho! I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Sage. Ele tá travando.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Poxa, muito interessante esse estudo.
Steam, frost. What was all this for?
Muito interessante mesmo. Tu tem o escudo, o estudo pra me mandar? Tá lá, tem stalkers. Se... Não, pode ser o link pro estudo mesmo. Porra, mano. Parte de mim quer ver se eu consigo simplesmente acertei mais uma dessas. Notei tarde demais. Caralho! Corre, filha da puta! Vai, filha da puta! Porra aí, olha. Fica, porra. Bom demais. Muito bom saber. Poxa, eu tenho o chat GPT pago e eu não, sei lá, não uso tanto ele. Errei 3 tiros. Isso daí, filho da puta. Porra. Mas tu é um pedaço de merda, né, Drak? Infernos, me atingiu pelas costas. Da puta. Pronto, agora me rima. Da puta foi na frente do meu tiro, mano. Poxa, agora alguma questão de não ser um total incapaz, né? Puta que pariu, por que sempre que eu tô tomando no cu vem poeira em cima do meu mousepad, velho? Caralho! Filho da puta! Porra. Pô, o pessoal da minha cidade é... Eu acho snob pra cacete. Snob pra cacete. Puta que pariu, mano! Como assim? Gente snob, gente que se acha melhor que os outros. Eu não entendo, mano, por como aparece sujeira no mousepad. Eu limpo ele inteiro, eu tiro toda a sujeira. Eu mexo o mouse 2, 3 vezes pro lado, pronto. Aparece a merda de alguma coisa embaixo do mouse e atrapalha quando eu tô me mexendo. Bom demais. Como assim condição, família, emprego? Puta que pariu, mas que merda! Para de aparecer coisa embaixo do meu dedo! Caralho, eu vou queimar esse mousepad. Puta que pariu! Caralho! Da onde que tá vindo tanta merda? O bicho tava aqui em cima, tava me acertando através da parede pra me fuder. Caralho! Caceta!
Damn, no more of these. Em tudo, tio.
Snob é o conjunto total. Comecei bem, hein? Porra, muito pica. Spamem mais, filho da puta. Spama a mãe também, ô merda. Essas merda, velho. Pô, e ainda pra completar, não é simplesmente você apertar shift e o personagem fica correndo. Não, 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 não. Isso seria muito fácil, não é mesmo? Cada vez que o personagem tem qualquer mudança forçada de trajetória, você tem que apertar shift de novo. E pau no seu cu. Caralho! Porra, Tina, Dark Souls é um jogo muito justo. Isso daqui não é. Isso daqui é mistura Deus sempre me fudendo junto com IA estúpida. Feita pra te fuder ao invés de... Essa merda, velho! O outro bicho lá já tá pela metade da vida, mas foda-se. Vem aqui, ô merda. Puta que pariu, vagabunda burra do caralho. Fica, hein? É Dark Souls 2, exatamente, é Dark Souls 2. Fica, hein? Caralho! Filho da puta! Caceta, velho! A arma não tá dando pra eu pegar a arma. Fica aí em jogo. Muito bom. Não dá, ela foi... Ai, jogo de bosta. Porra, isso daí não é nenhuma pergunta, obviamente, com uma cabana. Tem nem pergunta nessa tua... nessa tua frase. Porra. Pronto, agora se fudeu, filho da puta, pedaço de merda. Pronto.
Their spirits are
Óbvio que eu ficaria com a cabana disso, não é uma pergunta. É morar na pior cidade do mundo, num centro onde você demora 2 horas pra andar 2 quadras, ou morar na paz? Na paz?
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. So now the dad told me how long it must be. Years. Put that into account.
More machines.
I'll cut you down.
Some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
The far door was open the last time.
The daemon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way. This'll come in handy.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me. I do not like it here, looking out over where my kin fell.
There must be a way to get through that door.
Last time, this tower posed no obstacle, but the machines below did.
We wait for your word, Aloy.
We can't have come all this way to be stopped like this.
Can you awaken these devices, Aloy? Restore their power?
Voltei. E tu pegou minha resposta sobre o paulistano?
I do not like it here, looking out over where my kin fell.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only
A sua
grasp
espírita
some of what they
mesmo.
said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the whole of the toast 6 times straight, taking in every tale, and it is smiled the way she giggled at her own jokes. My clumsy hand of Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? E fire or death eles tiveram. Ah, se eles tiveram.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
No metal.
We could not pass it before.
Mas agora vocês vão passar.
We have to.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
This won't be easy.
We should move on. Onto the mountain.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
Parece que eu vou tomar no cu, né?
They saw me. This is it.
Bosta. Tomei no cu, não é mesmo? Tá, aqui. Puta que pariu! Nossa, 200 de dano. Não deitou. Não. Aí. E agora a gente vai conhecer quem que é esse Daemon. Esse Daemon. Daemon. Essa pronúncia com AE aí é de foder.
Forget about traveling light.
Banuque. 2 banuque.
Yeah,
Vários banuque. fudidos, Banuk.
More machines. Make
Não. Porra. Nossa. Todos assim do corpinho da Ewa vaporizados. Aqui.
Out of traps already?
Final do jogo, né? Não tem nem pra que não usar. Tô com todo o meu inventário cheio de recursos. A única coisa que não tem é Blaze, mas... foda-se.
For later.
Pronto.
More machines. Make ready.
Vem, Thunderjaw. Venho cabeceando todas as armadilhas. Sim, que eu queria mesmo. Cadê a arma? Não? Dropou com uma arma? Porra. Que ganho. Muito show. Por causa da skill, agora eu não posso spamar botão, por causa que aí eu dá o pulo grande. Então, né?
The pillar. It's like a giant spear, aimed into the fire below. Nearly ready. I'd have to ditch something.
More machines. Make ready.
Your song ends here.
Mano, ele mudou bem na hora. Caralho! Ele destruiu o escudo e me... Porra! Todos.
More machines. Make ready.
Vai ser de fuder.
More machines. Make ready.
Fica aqui, não alcança. Merda. Aí agora ele não tem como enviar os discos. Ele ainda tem um laser. Foda. Aí, esse já é. Começou a mancar. Finalmente. Porra. Eu poderia ter morrido caindo dessa ponte ali. Não! Porra. Difícil pra caralho.
Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Nossa, meu irmão. Tem que fazer uns também. Pô. E ficou.
Show us duty, what lies beyond.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
Relaxa, Rhea.
We'll find a new path, Rhea. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Esse demônio aí é o filho de uma puta. O que ele tá fazendo?
Down we go.
Esse fucking caldeirão. Aí, 40.
This way.
Cauldron Epsilon.
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. You stay only as long
Can't see why they closed the vent for me. I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I better time this right.
Ai! Quando eu notei já não tinha muito o que fazer.
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother.
Can't see why they closed the vent from here. I'll have to
Stay
go over.
only as long as we have to.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Não, porra! Isso é demais, né? Eu pensei que ia acabar. Pra eu parar de ser burro.
Can't see why they closed the vent.
I'm with you, brother. You stay only as long as we have to.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Aí. Dificuldade, né?
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to show off that vent. That circular device. What does it do?
tenta subir. É isso que ele faz.
I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Eita. Aproveitando que meus companheiros são imortais. Nice. Porra. O resource já tá no máximo, isso que é de foder.
Okay, let's get them across.
Vem, meus queridos, vem.
Come on over, it's safe, I think.
Esse é um jeito de passar.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
Hey.
To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as
Hephaestus.
It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
Uma das funções subordinadas de Gaia.
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
O cara tá basicamente se referindo aqui a botar Sion pra dormir, porque eles não podem deixar energia rodando a ponto do enxame descobrir. E a Sion em si consumiria muita energia. Então, coma.
Try to find a way through.
Sabe que às vezes o melhor caminho através é pelo meio.
That's got their attention.
Eita, não é só um Scorcher, não é só um não. Opa. Opa. Pensei que era só um.
Machines being made as the spirits.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Let's do this.
Boy. Deu. Aqui.
I need to get a ray on how to talk across. That should do it.
Deu bom. Vem pra cá, vem pra cá. MIE assessment. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligences. Confidential priority to the MIE. No part of this document Document may be disclosed to a third party. Cyan, firebreak facility. Summary third test. Subject sentient is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighed against the results of the test, subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continue monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. A Cyan tá no máximo permitida pelas autoridades de ciência. Coitadinho.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
The swarm.
Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. It has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
É. Todo mundo exceto a Cyan.
Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Ok. Vamos aqui, pra cá.
These things go sideways too.
Puta. Bosta, filho de uma puta. Apareceu, me mandou pra casa do caralho e fugiu. Legal. Cadê? Puta que pariu! Tá me zoando, jogo. Pelo amor. Porra, agora tem que dar toda uma volta gigantesca.
Don't look too stable.
Desfiz um que não é pra desfazer. Foda-se também. Fica, eu vou ter que subir enquanto lido com os bichos atirando em mim, é isso mesmo? Volta aqui, volta. O bicho chegou só pra me dar um teco e eu ir pro lado. Tinha que ir ali antes. Não. Caralho, velho, lá da casa do caralho. Se fuder. Tô nem perto dos bichos. Tô apanhando igual. Da onde esse filho de uma puta tá me atacando? Ah, desagrou e correu pra casa do caralho, mano. Que... Cara, onde infernos eu tô? Tá. É daqui que eu comecei. Volta aqui, filho da puta! Desagrou. Beleza.
Those don't look too stable.
Tá, né? Que dramaticidade toda.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Eu acho que eu consegui bastante negócio de damage, né? Ah, só tem um, né? Tristeza. Aí, finalmente. Volta gigantesca pra vocês.
This looks like the old path. Close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
É, mas Cyan vai ficar de boas com isso. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I think I posted in New Zealand with that program with God for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolute certain and safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey at the caldera at Taupo, blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good hit below. Hugs and snugs, Isla. Spring fall reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter's snows has brought closure to a missing persons case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by forest servitors conducting a survey on the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travelers. O cara que fez colocar aquelas trava chata lá morreu. Festus. A própria saia. Saia Nexus. As acting chief digital security officer and interim AI administrator for the Firebreak project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan regulatory AI on 17 September 2064 according to procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind, such as with previous updates. After the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back to the source node. Jorgen Home.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Deixa eu pegar uma versão comédia. conteúdo. A toda volta. Pica.
Possible security threat detected.
Tô comendo meu sanduíche.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Desfaz. Mas não tem como ser assim. Eu sabia que um desses daqui era uma bosta. Assim. Sim. Tá. Show.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raid the hidden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating with them.
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Vai se fuder, Festus.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Bora pra última batalha do DLC.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
por aqui.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Opa!
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Ao menos assim as peças deles se vão. O dano é muito alto? Não. Mas tira a armadura. Tira a peça do corpo desse filho da puta. Au. Eu virei pra trás e já tava no ar. Só pra ele cair em cima de mim.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Isso já deve fazer algo.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Au. Aí. Caralho! O jogo quis me travar ali, velho. Caralho, o bicho não tá descendo. Porra, o cara literalmente fez. Isso. Deixa eu destruir. Não, destrui. Vai! Só pra ficar um pouquinho parado. Ele destruiu todas as cordas. Se explodiu em cima de mim. Fica. O que eu vou fazer pra comer esse filho da puta, velho? Tá difícil. E minha mão esquerda não tá mais funcionando direito, viu? Porra! Ah, meu primo chegou, tá. Eu vou dar uma pausa agora. Depois eu continuo. Aproveitar e deixar minha mão funcionar. Descansar enquanto. Até depois, gente. Voltei. Com um cafezinho em mãos. Mente. Pronto pra tomar no cu do Fireclaw. Fudido, né?
The new unit that Cyan warned. Just about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us. Take it down.
Your son is here.
Porra, mano. Quantos ataques seguidos esse filho da puta dá? Não para. Pode dar 2 e pode dar 8. Filho da puta.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Em menos de 5 menos de 5 pouquinho, velho. Uns meio segundo.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't let it stop us.
Take it down. We're done.
Aí, 2 dos Watcher foram. Aí. Agora esse me ajuda. Au.
You won't win.
Ok, tá indo bem. Por que vocês estão viajando, gente? Gato autista da porra, mano. Fica. Bom demais.
Okay, Science said something about restraints. Is that what the towers were? New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Caralho, por que sempre tem alguma coisa tem alguma coisa? Legal.
Science said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
No 2 ele tem um limite por quanto isso daqui pode colocar. Eu acho que é um dos limites mais bosta que alguém já pensou em botar numa sequência de jogo.
unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Não fez nada.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Caralho, mano. Puta que pariu, da onde continua a surgir coisa dentro. Literalmente. De um segundo pro outro surge um poeira ou um grãozinho embaixo do meu mouse. E começou a me impedir de mexer direito. Caralho, velho. Qual que é o problema dessa merda? Caralho! Sim, caralho, que dificuldade!
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Dificuldade? Tudo que eu sou um incompetente de merda.
unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Alguma hora vai dar.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
You won't.
Caralho, que pedaço de bosta esse boss. Legal. Eu tenho certeza absoluta que eu estou levando dano de lugar nenhum.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Tinha esquecido do texto.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Olha, como eu perdi o escudo. Ele nem me deu hit kill com escudo. E a vida deu? Isso é mais de 1200 de dano.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Eu não sei, tio. Então me conte. Não tinha começado a recarregar ainda. Senti.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the timers were? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let him stop us.
Take it down.
Sim. Medo! Filho da puta, ele virou instantaneamente no meio do movimento. Sai, Aaron! Imagina se não entra porra de um pelo no meu nariz pra me atrapalhar. Tudo que pode acontecer pra me foder nesse jogo acontece. Desde erro de sistema até o mundo literalmente acabando ao meu redor. Não, eu tô... Caralho! Não mais disponível serviços. Poxa, sinto muito, Tim. Sinto muito mesmo. Caceta, velho, eu não aguento mais essa luta. 2 horas apanhando pra esse filho de uma puta. Gastei 2 bombas das poucas que eu tenho. Mas tem ninguém. Eu sou um lixo, um bosta, um pedaço de merda.
A new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Filho da puta! Será que eu tenho como tirar uma das skills? Coisas que tem. Essa skill aqui tá me fudendo. Eu não consigo estressar o quanto isso tá me fudendo. Porque ela sim. Não sei o que eu vou fazer. Cadê o roll? Quer ver que ele não vai me deixar escolher um negócio diferente. Ele não deixa. Ele não deixa a opção, pô. Pau no cu. Mano. O quanto isso tá me fudendo. Não tá. Não dá pra socar. Ele não tá. Antes eu conseguia spamar o botão o botão de dodge, agora eu não consigo spamar o botão de dodge por causa que ela fica presa na animação do dodge longo. Que foi o filho de uma puta que fez isso. Olha, mano, mesmo se eu aperto só uma vez, ela faz o dodge longo quando ela quer no meio dos dodge curtos. Foda-se! E pau no seu cu! Você que adivinhe quando ela vai fazer cada um dos dodge e tente se adequar, filho de uma puta. cara. Eu acho que esse daqui eu consigo dar um DPS maior. Acho que tá adiantando, hein? Ou vou dar sorte ou vou tomar no cu. Tomei no cu. Testar minha fé em que eu sou um incompetente, um pedaço de bosta? Ok. Isso é porque é o que temos que usar. Acho que pode ser ter mesmo.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
A minha única chance de deitar isso daqui é de algum jeito tirar todos os componentes dele. O que eu duvido muito. Se eu conseguisse só explodir a barriga dele, Porra, legal. Fiquei preso. Ali, ó. Nem depois de morrer aí eu consegui sair do limbo que ela tinha sido posta.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Ah, que pariu, cadeira de merda. Tudo tá colaborando pra eu me fuder. Caceta.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Não que os merda!
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
Como assim, o que fazendo? O que eu estou fazendo? O que fazer?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Ô Ti, eu fiquei curioso com o que tu vai fazer agora em relação à faculdade, mas eu não consigo elaborar o pensamento no momento. Merda! Vai, filha da puta! Obrigado por de todos os ataques você ter usado justamente esse, o filho de uma puta. Não! Fica. Menos um braço com fogo. Não. Tá caindo. Tomou no cu. Caralho, finalmente. Puta que me pariu, meu irmão. Nossa. Nossa, meu. Essa foi difícil. Puta que pariu, que luta difícil. Conseguimos. Pô, então no fim eu acho que esse arco aqui fica melhor que o outro. O outro depende de eu puxar até o fim. Esse daqui eu posso spamar. Spamar é muito melhor. O DPS fica muito mais alto. É, Festus, você não tem muito o que fazer.
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Ele merece ter uma fã 16, cara.
I'm free. You must escape.
Aí. Salvou a amiguinha.
My sister!
Morreu?
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Porra. Isso foi difícil. Isso foi difícil.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Oh fuck.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
As aventuras de eu e Aratak. Uma dupla da pesada, causando avalanches e explosões. Because I'm influential.
Araya is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Beleza, tio. Um abraço, meu querido, e até a próxima. Boa treinada aí. Vai ver se joga alguma coisa ou não aqui? Vai jogar o quê? Eu tenho TP bem no lugarzinho, né? Um oitão? O que é um oitão? Um Big 8.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Resolve? Não sei o que é um resolve não aqui. Desculpe. O que é um resolve? Eu tenho que focar os dois, né? Todos. Foca saem primeiro.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Em que ele for... cuida pra não furar dos moletons, né, Noki?
So are you an artificial intelligence,
Eu,
Cyan?
de vez em quando, furo os meus por causa dos gatos.
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Né, quase 9 horas de live. Se tudo der certo, a gente vira o jogo hoje, mas não sei. Tem umas quests aleatórias aí que tem que
This
fazer.
firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
Porra, Cyan.
Got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Mano, até fucking inteligência artificial tem problema de ansiedade.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobeck identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobeck's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
Olha de novo, velho. Roubou ansiedade. Vaselina, caralho. Então, eu acho que obviamente nada disso faz sentido, né? Os produtos, eu acho que não... muito menos devem fazer sentido. Eles devem ter pego uma lista aleatória de, tipo, produtos fáceis de taxar. Produto aleatório, fácil de taxar, número 3. Lista número 3. E daí eles taxaram todos os produtos daquela lista, sabe?
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Então, mas eles tentaram taxar isso, que no momento que eles foram taxar, tá ligado? Eles devem ter pego a lista gigante e esse foi um dos produtos que tinha. Mas não adianta, é ridículo essa guerra comercial, que não é Brasil contra o Zewa. É só uma questão que o Zewa tá louco das ideias. E o Brasil tem que responder à altura, ou senão a própria soberania do Estado brasileiro é posta em xeque. O Brasil não tem muita opção de responder. Qualquer país sendo taxado pelo Trump não tem muita opção a não ser responder à altura. Porque se não responder à altura, tomou no cu, meu irmão. Sei. Você vai ser putinha do Trump. Eu vou usar vaselina à vontade, é uma possibilidade. Ele deve precisar pra botar aquelas perucas.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer, In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Pô, a qualidade do diálogo na DLC é infinitamente melhor. Tem algumas panguadas nas questzinhas menor, mas na quest principal a qualidade do diálogo é muito boa.
How is Aratak doing?
Poderia ser melhor? Porra, com certeza, mas
I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
muito boa ainda assim.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point, a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Eu quero pra ver aquele áudio.
Cyan. Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities, and it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Porra, mano. O cara basicamente considerava a filha dele. Triste. Pelo menos ela sobreviveu.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Mano, eu espero de coração que no próximo jogo tenha alguma coisa do Silence. Que porra. Curioso pra saber a história desse filho da puta aí. Isso aí. Acabamos a DLC. Pô, eu até gostaria de fazer todas as side quests. Tem muita. Tem. Mas não sei. A voz do homem tá cansaço puro. Não faz sentido, né, Zé? Tinha 9 horas jogando Horizonte Amanhecer Zero. Eu acho que eu não vou virar o jogo não hoje. Não acho que vou virar o jogo hoje não. Isso. Mas dá pra completar algumas questzinhas secundárias ainda. Deu pra tentar zerar a DLC. Tô no nível 41. Tem uns arcos bons, tem umas coisinhas decentes.
Quick way down.
Dá pra jogar mais um pouquinho, sim. Bem tranquilo. É como se eu tivesse muito mais o que fazer. Eu não sei o que eu vou ver agora. Esse irado. Que eu acabei Arcane. Eu quero ver Tenho que ver Cyberpunk. Porra.
There.
Sobre evoluções. Tá fazendo relatório do que, Zete?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Não, os relatórios da igreja.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Stalker.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Tô conseguindo cantar, América. Pô. Muito bom. Muito bom, gente. É pra glorificar de pé, irmão.
Got too much already.
Porra, qual que era a moral disso daqui?
Me to lead. Focus might find something.
Daí.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
East, Southeast. Leste. Sul. Weste. Uma das duas. Pô, maravilha! Logo vai poder mimir. Deitar na cama e esquecer que o mundo existe.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I understand, Mr. Blevins. Mrs. Pine, Dot Blevins, right now I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from fire automated industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is in fact one of the entire fleet handpicked by me and allotted for use by Ted Farrow. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God, and I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Now you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project, and if I recall correctly, you said understand, Mr. Blevins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment. Since you sent me a goddamn fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now your technicians are going to improve me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities, and they are going to do so without increasing our project budget, because, Miss Pines, this is your screw up, and I am a reasonable man. But so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally answer to Mr. Farrow and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back, and I want you to leave a message. I want that message consists of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins. And this time, I want you to mean them. Ai, que bom! Ele vai ter uma namoradinha. Que amorzinho. E manda foto. Quero ver os dois juntos. Uma espaço fechado. Que paizão,
No one's
mano.
touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
É tipo, é o equivalente canino de levar o filho pro puteiro? Ban him. I get it, okay? I really do. Fire is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Fire's lapdog, circle of ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's time. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar, please. Harris. Esse Blevins é muito chato, mano. Com certeza alguém desovou ele no Rio. Certeza que foi isso que aconteceu.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Introdução de família.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Escutei barulho.
Down you go.
Aí. Agora a lança fica mais forte.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Deixa eu ir aqui no negócio, ver se tem alguma coisa que vale a pena. tô aqui pra fazer, só tô aqui pra ver se tem alguma recompensa boa. Esse daqui é os que eu tenho. Mas esse daqui vale a pena ainda. E daí? Esse daqui. Dano. Pô, 22 de dano, muito bom. E isso daqui. Esse é ter. E ter. Nossa. Isso daqui fica melhor pra fazer as coisas que eu preciso fazer.
Full already.
Vamos.
All the cut echoes with songs of your deeds, Huntress. The trials here are open to you. Once a chieftain is still chieftain enough for me.
That's all I've got in me for
when you have more.
Vamos deitar o garras abaixo. Garras por baixo. Aí, jogo, não quer sair não. Pô.
Ouch.
Tem que dar uma puta volta. Quase chegando. Sai. Não tô aqui pra lidar com vocês. Cadê o cara? Oh, é um rock breaker. Não. Fica. Ai. Au. Calma. Parece aí, desgraça. Parece. Caceta. Bom, agora eu sei que é um rock breaker. Muito bom.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Tudo que eu preciso é depenar ele. porra. Não vai dar certo isso daqui, não. Nossa, não tirei quase nada de dano. Au. Ah, e... Pô, eu vou pegar um negócio pra tomar, já vou. Bora lá. Só tem um jeito pra ir pra frente, né? Ai. Foi um negócio errado. Porra. Não sei por que ele não foi pego pelo negócio da torre. Porra, tá assim. Tá cavocando com o que, filho da puta? Porra. Ah, pensei que tinha deitado. Porra. Se eu não apertasse a bosta do botão de dash, beleza, não aperto. Foda-se. Tomei no cu. Caralho! Dificuldade, mas é algo simples. Sim. Se fuder. Cadê? Gostei que ele resolveu ficar imune ao pulso de energia da torre. Definitivamente muito condizente com o resto da minha gameplay. Destruir isso dali, ele não entra mais no chão. Falei, a filha da puta. Ai. Aff. Pronto, só tem mais uma patinha. Aí, finalmente. Porra.
The claws beneath. Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Esse foi foda. quests. Ou mais, né? Por causa que tem... Por causa que a Varja lá que vai melhorar as armas.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. He would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
É, nice. Cadê a louca? Quero uma coisa. Liam O'Brien. Caralho, meu irmão! O cara. O cara que faz a voz desse Umna, que é o mesmo que faz a voz do Guerra, de Darksiders, do War. Porra, eu não botei fé que era o mesmo. Eu escutei antes, eu pensei, não. Não pode ser que um cara aleatório de Horizon Zero Dawn tem a mesma voz do War. Porra! E ele também está na lenda de Vox Machina. Ele é o Vaxildan e o Vorgal. Caralho, meu irmão. Ô, currículo você tem, hein, Liam O'Brien. Que currículo, meu irmão.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Puta plot twist, Zete.
I've got what you asked for.
Pô, inclusive vai ter o 4, né?
Was feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Agora o bicho tá forte. Porra, mais 67 de gelo. Tá muito bom. Muito bom mesmo.
That Raids knows what it is to feel anger toward the Kaja, but killing one of them?
Eu quero fazer um negócio aqui. Eu lembro que tem alguns mods específicos, tipo... que se você for em lugares específicos... tem os mods esperando lá. Mas eu não lembro onde. Estou no lago, jogo. E aí?
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deeped in. Flooded too, like she said. Snag moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Não preciso lutar com eles. Subindo. Isso mesmo.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Uma represa. Mission's Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing. First thing I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah, it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As it got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, or new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile they're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to seek the security, but on his flabby rear, after all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'll never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun? Shells? Where's the fun? Talvez essa daqui tenha sido a moça que causou a morte dele.
Can't carry more. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Cara preso ali. Isso daqui. Os caras fazem uma banda nos tubos da represa, mano. Muito do caralho.
Must be some kind of code. The lock positions. Helpful.
Intake malfunction.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? Anything my focus could reveal. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. Someone came through here. Not that long ago either.
Se não me engano, esse cara aparece no segundo jogo também. Não tenho certeza se é ele.
Are you all right?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate.
Uma boa noite, Zete. Dorme bem, meu querido, e até a próxima.
Footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates. But
Ele me tocou. Ai, que nojo.
in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Off waters. No way I'd be able
Cara,
to
10 horas de
Up
live.
ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
The current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks. The walkway's gone. Only way across is up and over.
Isso vai então.
You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there.
Might provide a means to cross the gap.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no wall. Just straight stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted out old world carts. You know the ones with their four wheels? I've straight through 100 of those trucks. The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families?
Que carros são propássaros, sim. Essa parte tem uma vibe The Last of Us 2. Quer dizer, The Last of Us 1.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate. A ladder is a rare and special thing, girls. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further.
Ok, os comentários do cara são engraçados, não dá pra dizer que não.
I wager the valve to the second sluice gate or somewhere above it. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Club sellouts and runaway cowards! We see
Cut it! I forgot the words.
Shells, we started off so strong and they're all just exploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Oh, heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Essa banda, o Aaron se apaixona por eles no segundo jogo. Ele escuta os áudios que a Aloy pega e simplesmente vira fã de rock.
Spring across the gap. You're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Could be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Ah, não, tô tudo certo. Ainda bem.
Definitely. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Lugar com contrapeso.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here, but I could climb higher, get above it.
Aqui no rappel tá
Control falling. Very clever.
Going down.
E esse cara se cagou.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it. Let's see another one of those mad leaps.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Pô, um snap mó nem é. Nem chega a ser brincadeira pra nós. Caralho. Tudo bem, botei numa posição bem bosta, né? Mostra o saco. Mostra o saco, filho da puta. Mostrou o saco.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
We're not
We
even
have a
at
look?
the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, all right. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
Valves 101. Yo, Shelly and Trate served her hell over here. Got in this morning as usual. The one have baked chrome. Adulto was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds his limbs make, the acoustic reminded of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refills, and every morning it has to be manually reset. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the circles seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces? This.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Precisa ir até aqui, né? Por que é esse tipo de puzzle de novo, mano? Puzzle estranho. Bem. Esse é pior, mas
You got a confident
bem
mind,
igual.
girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Something's not right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Hey.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water
looking, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
Tremors, weapon coil. Freeze, shock, and corruption. Porra, tem um arco perfeito pra isso daqui. Eu não tenho, mas tenho um arco cá.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
É, os dois lados do processo.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
There's no matter, the wood is mine unless I allow you to have some of it. What I do?
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
Tá com tesão em ult ali, mano. Parece eu jogando zomboid.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to.
Esquerda, cima, baixo.
What? What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Cima, direita.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind tickling the empty air like that.
É o que todo mundo acha, Gil. É o que todo mundo acha.
No space.
Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times?
Could have sworn I saw one in here.
Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Can't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 bells in a row.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. Must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Quest. Eu vou comer e depois apagar. Tipo um soninho.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer.
Depois ele vai pro puta que pariu lá no oeste.
Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Eu acho que esse é o primeiro homem, tipo, estranho que a Aloy faz amizade.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Porque todo homem antes, a Aloy simplesmente era trouxa a qualquer sinal de qualquer coisa. Assim, simplesmente, ah, você falou meia palavra errada comigo, não. Vou te tratar que nem lixo. E daí o Gildan, que é todo errado, todo estranho, ela tratou de boas. O cara pegou as mãos dela lá, tipo, de felicidade, ela ficou olhando. Depois de um tapão nas costas dela, eu tipo, o que tá acontecendo aqui? Construção de caráter? É isso, Horizon Zero Dawn? Não. Duvido. No máximo, isso foi uma coincidência muito feliz.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Porra, quando isso é mal.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Ai. Uf.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Runaway cowards, we've seen your type before!
caras da milênio atrás tocando aqui do mesmo jeito que os Banuk tocam. Last girls on Earth. The autocars are on the way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares, but I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We thought through the dam today. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those in my yearbook will never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No moment of distance, no amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth. Eu não tô com lágrima. Você está com lágrima. Não sei porquê. Por que o jogo não pode ser todo assim? A história, porque o texto do jogo não pode ser tudo assim. Porra, mano. Nossa filha da puta falando.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything
Fica
else
pra
like
caralho da música, mas
because there's no other
vai
place with
tomando
such
em teu
resonance,
cu.
such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Aqui tem mais uma quest completa. Deixa eu completar ela. Aproveitar já.
The sand near Sunfall is as thick as the snow in the cut.
This business with the murdered card.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
40% de dano tá muito bom, né? Porra. Mais uma.
Here's to the hunt.
Amanhã a gente acaba as quests.
Tut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Deixa eu ver as coisas que eu já fiz. Eu acho que eu ainda preciso fazer. Começa pelos Frozen Wilds. Waterlogged. Isso. The Survival. Tá. The Survivor tem que fazer. Frontier Justice, essa que eu acabei de pegar. E The Hunter's Free. Tá aqui pra mim fazer.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with a Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling, he clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Isso daqui. Aqui, mais ou menos. Só pra pegar, porque essa daqui é a última quest do lugar. Agora esse daqui eu acho que vai faltar só uma errand que eu não peguei. Isso aqui já vamos resolver também. Ali da quest. Fica.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has,
Essa create
then
também.
I'm the one who can do
Acho que
it.
preciso fazer.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
Ela
It was their ordeal to face
uma
alone.
fio.
Their life or
Não
death.
sei se é melhor
Those who
chamando.
return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
I never would have believed Innatuk capable.
Ah, tá. Eu preciso fazer essa quest primeiro. Pô, então... Fica. Quest aqui. Errands. Outcrata, Sanctuary, Book of the Hunt. Shortage of supplies in foreign land. Demand and supply. Kyro's proposal. Sun's judgment. To old acquaintance. Sun's judgment. To old acquaintance. There's gathering, heading for the lodge. That is game, collateral fees, hammer and steel. E Healer's Oath. Daqui. Porra, então falta só Sun's Judgment, que é depois de Kyro's Proposal. Ok, side quests. Tá. The Forgotten, her mother's footsteps, ancient armory. Ok. Insult to injury, under-equipped, a moment's peace, e a daughter's vengeance. Fatal inheritance, heap of trouble. Acquired taste. Preciso. Cause for concern. Farewell, tá new. Sun and Shadow tá aqui. Sunstone Rock. Não. Blood on Stone. Não. Death from the Skies, não. Hunter's Blind. Também não. Robbing the Rich. Eu fiz. Aqui. Honor the Fallen. Aqui. The Red Mono fiz. Depois é Tutor's Bounty. Queen's Game. Tá, não tem muita coisa pra fazer ainda. Parece muita coisa, mas a maioria dessas quests vai ali, deita 2, 3 bichinhos e GG. As únicas coisas que eu ainda preciso fazer daqui é Out of the Forge, Survivor, Frontiers. Essas 3. Mais uma que vai ser depois dessa. E uma errand. 2 errand. Amanhã a gente limpa as side quests. Um abraço para vocês. Tenham uma ótima noite de horário. Fiquem bem. Agradeço por terem chegado aí. Quase 11 horas de live. Tô um pouquinho cansado só. E nos vemos amanhã. Um abração. Pois. Bijunda.